See, now the Knuckles theme. Maybe not so good. This one, though, this is a banger. Cyberpunk! Does City Escape really fit Cyberpunk? I don't know. Oh wait, you know what? I won't be commenting much since the story is the experience here. Enjoy. Okay. Hang on. This. Is this it? Is this the song? I think this is the song. This is Cyberpunk. No, it's not that. Hang on. This one, this one. I'm not gonna play the full thing. Just a little bit. Alright, I'm not... okay. So I didn't do any testing to see if the game would run good. I did a long time ago, but... Spoiler by Hyper. Are you able to play the Blood Dragon theme? I can play any song you want because it's on YouTube. And then I'm also going to play Hyper over that. And then you know what? I'm going to throw in the Pain song too. That's awful. That's actually awful, having all of them play at the same time. Okay, I ruined it. Yeah, I did. I did. Launching Cyberpunk now. I might have to mess with some settings, but we'll see. I also don't know... Should I make my character, like, a goblin, or should I make it just a normal dude? Because I'm inclined to make it a goblin. Alright, hang on.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to
there we go.
solid and sturdy 30!
30!
Thanks to unabated gang
Can't wait to
wars,
upgrade GPU later and give this a real playthrough. I watched, Linus Tech Tips with their massive resources. Apparently it runs really good on the 4090, so if you want to spend $2 grand on that.
Trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement.
But I'm on a 1080, so I did do a test. I did a test a long time ago. And I picked Corpo Rat, but I didn't get past like the elevator or something. Okay, so I don't actually know what class to pick. Or life path? Nomad. Roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding fuel depots. Life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up in a nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess and no amount of money can buy. Street Kid. They say if you want to understand the streets, you gotta live them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-time pushers, you were raised by them all. Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak serve the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. And Corpo. I think I might just do Nomad. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. An American. Few leave the corporate world with their lives, fewer still with their souls intact. You've been there, you've bent the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game, only winners and losers. Legally not allowed to influence your decisions in a story game? Well, you know, you can give suggestions. I will pick Nomad, though. I think I'm gonna pick Nomad. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like it's gonna make it easier to talk to people. Also, I'm gonna pick a dude. I will make him... just a goblin, as much goblin as I can. Okay, some of those had a weird skin texture. I might just do that. What's a good base? Alright, whatever.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V. Can I do custom? No, I cannot. I'll make him like me. Oh my god, V? Me? Okay, that's not like me. That's pretty goblin-y though. I don't... What are the hair colors? Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay, that is the goblin. That's the goblin haircut. That's beautiful. Oh, eye shape. Okay. I'm just gonna pick a random one. Okay. Eyebrows. Eye color. Actually, here we go, here we go. These ones looked pretty bad. That's awful. That is just awful. See, the problem is, if I actually enjoy this, then I'm gonna have to look at that the entire time. Unless I wear a mask, but... I don't know. We'll see. Thin eyebrows, yeah, yeah. Oh, no shape. I don't like how it just morphs them. This is awful. This is awful looking. Alright, random lips. Just spam it. Do it one more time. I'm looking away, and I stop. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That chin's pretty good. Wait, in Night City, looks are everything. This is why I always make female characters. Would I lose my settings if I went to a female character? I feel like it'd be even worse. Cyberware? What's that? Ah! Okay. Just a little bit of cyberware. Just a little bit. Just a taste. Okay, I gotta leave that one. Also, I was Oh, I was about to say I kind of like the barcode, but Sinner and Lethal? I gotta go with that. This is just Jared Leto. This is Jared Leto Joker. He had the damaged tattoo, right? Damaged right here. I'm the Joker, baby. You can customize your character again once you are in-game and going. I have no idea. Jared Leto is far and gone from my mind. I think this looks I've never seen the movie, but I think this is what he looks like. Exactly. Teeth. Pink teeth. Pink teeth. I have to do pink. I can't see my teeth! There we go. Eye makeup. Lip makeup. Brown. Oh, I gotta sneeze, hang on. Alright, we're good. Gold, that kind of... that doesn't really look golden, it looks like he has some kind of disease. Perfect. Blemishes. You can barely even see those. I'll just do one. Blemish color. Oh, there we go. Now you can see him. Can I make these, like, yellow? Red? I'll just do black. Short or long nails. Look at him go in and out. That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Just short. Checkerboard, that's perfect. Whoa, wait, hang on. What is this? No. I thought that was going to be cooler. We'll do checkerboard. Oh, no. Fire. Fire. Nipples on or off? Off. For sure. Body tattoos. More Jared Leto Joker tattoos. Genitals? I'm not gonna mess with that. Even though it would be funny. I don't know what size Jared Leto Joker's penis is, so we're not gonna mess with that. Ah, okay. Attribute points. So if we're following Jared Leto Joker, like max intelligence, no body, cool all the way up. He's very cool. Each level of body will add 5 health points, add 3 stamina points, increase damage. Decrease movement penalty while grappling. Oh, grappling an enemy. Intelligence determines your net running proficiency. Each level intelligence will increase cyberdeck ramp capacity by 4%. Increase quick hack damage and quick hack duration. I'll do 2 points into intelligence. Reflexes, maneuverability, increase your overall movement speed. That's pretty good. I might do 2 into that too. Tech 4. Cool. Yeah. I'll put the rest of them into cool. As long as I don't have like 7 health, I'm good. I hope. Maybe I should take one out of take one out of intelligence and put it into body. 3 stamina points. Yeah. Biomonitor panel booting. Alias V. Difficulty normal. That is actually my real fingerprint right there. That is my real thumbprint. I don't know how the hell they got that. I don't know why they have it. That's my real thumbprint. Nomad, roaming the Badlands. I already read that. Alright. Never ever go... I can't... this is just like Skyrim. I just can't go third person. I think the only way you can go third person in this is on, like, bikes and stuff, though, so... it's probably fine. I thought it was still loading. Alright, hopefully this runs good. It is not running good at all. It's running horrible. Oh no, can you see that? Oh, that's awful. I thought I turned these down. I'll just do medium. 30. 35. Okay, low it is. We're going low. Low. 40! Oh, no! Okay. Remove patch. I'm no longer part of the bankers.
Electric coupling module. You said it was nothing serious when I came in.
I'm going to a credit
You
union.
were sure.
Welcome to Cyberpunk 2077. First time in Night City? Pay close attention to the tutorials to learn more about the basic mechanics of the game. Or, if you're already an experienced edge runner, feel free to disable hints.
Guess I was wrong.
50. Hang on. That's why. We gotta go to 1080p. It's a little tiny... So I'm not playing in full screen, so it's a little tiny window on my big monitor. Okay.
That's
Step
fine.
aside.
Step aside.
What? Got any idea what to do?
I'm gonna bypass the coupling and rig a hot wire.
Compressor will run on and on. It could seize up.
Did anyone ask your opinion?
Oh, I'm kind of an asshole. I didn't ask your opinion. This is my ride, man. This thing's turboed. Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Get in the car, you got it.
Okay, let's see what happens.
It's like I was telling you.
No, it'll start.
Not shabby at all. Question's how long it'll last you.
That'll get me to Night City.
Oh, all I
figured
did was,
something else out
I just
there.
unplugged the cable and plugged another one back in its... Whatever.
I'm looking for someone. Jackie Wells. Have you maybe... So doable? It sure was.
Satisficing that, not a solid fix. Might as well have used spit and duct tape.
It worked. That's what matters.
You know, even on low, I mean, it doesn't look bad.
Skin on this heap don't seem like it packs a
It looks
punch.
better than, like,
Not liable to hear much.
You don't say.
Minecraft.
Hey, Mike. Didn't know you had a customer.
Rolled in a few hours past. I thought he'd at least called in.
Don't you sweat it, Mike. We're gonna hash it out.
Uh-oh.
Don't you know you owe the sheriff a word when you pay his town a visit? To tell him what's brought you here. Maybe even over a cup of coffee.
I'm just
No need to
passing through.
worry. I won't be staying long.
Didn't answer my question now, did you? Name's Andrew Jones. Probably heard of me. Served in Spec Ops during the last war. Silver Shoguns? Ring any bells?
Wait, that's... I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Don't like to get along, do ya? That a nomad vehicle? Might have expected that.
I'll just fix it and go. I've no reason to linger.
Nope, you sure shit don't.
So I had no idea the,
Nothing
like,
boils my blood like a
desert area had a
stray.
little sheriff guy.
Where'd your clan pitch camp?
There is no clan. There is no camp. I'm here alone.
Ain't buying it. Nomads always stick to their packs.
My family's in pieces. That's why I'm headed for Night
Thank
City.
you, my son.
Makes
I'm
you
not gonna do that.
outcast among outcasts. Sure as hell hope you'll be on your way.
Put your
before
badge away,
long.
Walter.
I saw a broadcasting comms tower
Wait.
on my way in. My antenna's down.
No.
And I need to radio
Is my
something.
cat... Wait, what is my
What you
category?
need's to hightail it out of here.
Oh
without
my
a
god.
word. Ain't got no mind to see you drifting around these parts.
Alright.
Got it?
I didn't realize my category was still Elden Ring. What did he say?
I've made it clear. I don't want any trouble.
Then stop looking for it. And
Can I quick save? Can I run him over?
quick.
No, I can only go forward. Go to the telecom tower. God, this is worse than like Warzone cars. How do I go first person? Okay. Open. Kick. That's the power of Jared Leto Joker. I might have to turn my mouse sensitivity up a little bit. So I'll have to go back into the settings. Did you ever pay child support for your son? He's 11. I think he can work his own job now.
Hello?
Hello?
Come in. Come in. Ah, raised you finally.
Willie McCoy. It's good to hear your voice.
Fee. Wish I could say the same.
I need your help, McCoy.
Need your help. One last time.
Dude, look at my badass
One last
painted
time,
nails. Look at that.
again?
I have to find the client with my payload, but I don't know where
0
he
to
is.
60. 0 to 60
Right
in
place, right time.
3.12
there?
seconds. These are the Teslas of fingernails.
My car gave out. The electric coupling. It's a miracle I made it here. Maybe the client left a message. Could you check for me?
Sure. Last time, though. I mean it. Client's name?
Jackie Wells.
Jackie.
Huh. Actually left a message. He's waiting on a farm. Flicking you the geolog data.
Thanks, Willie. I owe you one.
You do. Just don't get yourself killed. And don't call again.
Stop leaning. Nice. Okay. Okay. I thought he was gonna climb the ladder. I don't suck. I just thought he was gonna climb the ladder. Listen, I'm playing on a very, very small window. Okay? It's not my fault I can't see the little tiny F to pay respects button. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Is it better to drive the cars with controller, or does it even matter? Dry Creek. Oh god, I'm going to third person. Oh, I'm already there, never mind. Jackie?
Oh, I was worried I'd have to turn to farming. Yeah, sure hope you're here for me.
Are
You Jackie Wills?
Jackie, por favor.
I'm V. Seems you have cargo that needs to be moved.
Oh, where I'm from, you share a bit about your soul before you talk biz. Huh? It's kind of like a custom. Or just good manners, you know?
You're a man of principle?
You need a
Can I sit
boy,
down?
cabron.
No! I tried crouching. I hit C.
Why
How do
we
I
start with
crouch?
you then?
NC native, right here. Got Haywood in my blood.
Alright,
Never
whatever.
been to NC. That doesn't mean much to me.
So, imagine a place where everyone's like your bro or sis. Or a distant cousin, at least.
I
Alabama.
think I understand. You don't have to like each other, but it's family.
That's Haywood. That and everyone's back in iron. And you?
I guess one could say I'm from my own Haywood.
You and me, we're gonna get along fine. The cargo.
What's inside?
You sleep better the less you know. Got no idea myself, and that's a good thing.
You don't know what we aim to smuggle? These are stolen corporate goods.
Stolen? No. Some gonk lost the crate. Some other gonk found it, passed it on. Now it's here. You know, butterfly effect or whatever.
And there's no one looking for this crate.
Ain't no problem if they look. Only a problem if they find it before it crosses the border, no?
Let's load it in
True.
the car.
A huevo.
I'll
Started
follow
thinking you might
Jackie.
not come.
I got held up. And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to lay low, you know? The sheriff, he looked like one grouchy motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What a fat ass.
Man. This probably looks fine on stream, but I can only imagine what it would look like
We headed out?
full screen. Drive to the border.
Do you have the manifest from the transport?
Of course I do. But the fixer didn't give you the job deeds?
He did. I was just making sure.
Listen, friend. We're both professionals, ain't we? Hey.
Do I look like a
you,
professional?
Sure you've moved contraband before?
Why, are you nervous?
Me? Por favor. Well, maybe a little. Hey, border crossing up ahead. What now?
Nothing. They'll scan us and check our papers.
Okay.
I'll do the talking.
I'm a good talker.
Please direct your vehicle to the inspection area.
Oh god.
Remain in your vehicle. The security check will begin shortly.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
Hand me the manifest. They'll need to see it.
Grab these.
Let me see.
Oh.
It's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Somebody
Lost
printed
in
that on some,
arrival.
like an
Means the
80s,
cargo's
90s
flag
printer.
is to be lost as soon as across the border.
Oh, so they know we're smuggling.
They're about to find out.
The owner of the vehicle in the inspection area will report for further questioning.
Chingada madre. What now?
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious dock use, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit chip with the bribe?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Right.
Right. You forgot.
I thought Jackie... Does it...
I'll keep the engine running in case of a cock-up.
Do that.
Oh, whoa, what? I thought Jackie was like my best friend.
If you're armed, place your weapon here. Now please report to room number 2.
Room number 2.
Please sit. Papers.
I know the rules. Everything's there.
It might be. It might not be. We'll see.
This guy reminds me of a YouTuber I know.
What are you transporting?
It's all in there.
Everything?
I'm gonna bribe him.
There's one additional enclosure to the manifest.
Nice.
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which nomad clan?
None. No clan. I drive for myself.
Bold. And none too wise. You know, whenever I see someone like you, I'm oh so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
The feeling's mutual.
Go on now. Your associate's
bastard.
waiting for you in the car.
How do they know I'm a nomad?
Don't forget to take your personal items.
Be careful with that toy. And welcome to Night City.
Maybe it's the face? Oh, God.
Kind of paradise.
Maybe.
What can you do? Young, naive,
Wait.
which is just a euphemism for ignorant.
Okay.
What happened in there?
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Can I go into third person in the passenger seat? No. Maybe it's... I don't think... It could be the nails. It's not the face, it's the nails. Those are nomad nails.
You gonna tell me what happened back there?
Let's say I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Happened a lot to you?
Rarely.
Smelling trouble around the bend?
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
Someone's coming our way. This does not look good.
What?
Stop your vehicle immediately.
Oh my God. I wasted my bribe.
You are transporting contraband that is corporate property.
No, I'm not.
Repeat, stop the car.
No, I'm not.
Damn.
Draw weapon, Alt. Holster weapon and return to seat. Double tap Alt. Alright. Oh! I hit one shot and it was a headshot. I can't even hit. You didn't see that. This is the strongest pistol known to man, I think, because I just destroyed that car by myself. Hey! That was all me. Ah, that was all me. That was my shooting. Yep.
Ah, those pendejos are stubborn!
I remember seeing the, like, the trailers for this game and then, the videos coming out where these, like, driving missions just bug out. The cars just, like, go slowly. They slowly veer off the road and crash and explode without even shooting at them. That was probably on, like, PS4, though.
Not sure my nerves can handle this.
Keep driving. We can't stop.
They don't bug out as often now, but they did. Yeah, I saw the patch notes when I bought the game. It was pretty much because I heard that there was a giant, like, giant patch.
Fucking hell.
Hijo de la chingada madre! I almost tagged our ass. That what you call smuggling? Gado! Was supposed to go smooth. No problems.
Calm down. Sometimes these things happen.
This? What kind of shit happens?
Border security tipped off the corporation that we have their cargo.
What's the deal with these borderlies flipping us the finger as they
I
fucking
can't believe he
please?
did that.
With no consequences.
I gave him
Risk.
money.
He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us, and he was right.
Oh. Never mind. There's the answer.
So what now?
I could ask the same question. Will you keep whining, or will we put a bow on this thing?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a bit light. Can't pay you now. I have something for you once I collect my scrap for this corpo crap we're carrying.
Huh. And you just figured I would sit by patiently.
Actually, I wasn't gonna pay you at all. It's just gonna bust ass and disappear as soon as we crossed over, but you're all right.
Oh, we're best friends.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, thanks.
So, what's next?
That is how you
Now
make
we
friends.
take a peek inside.
Smuggle something across the border. Get chased by corporate. Yeah, let's peek.
Oh shit. It says Arasaka on the crate. We are robbing some heavy hitters.
And maybe we'll make some heavy money.
No.
Promise. A real
Oh, I thought it was a fish.
a lesser Antillian, I think.
Lesser Antil what?
Yeah, I watched a thing on TV about them. Went extinct like 30 years ago. They're from the Lesser Antilles. You come a long way, my scaly friend.
Poke iguana. Hey, okay.
You think you can make some money on it?
Sure. Think it'll make us happy.
Us?
Yeah, partner. We'll go halfsies. Any decent fixer will find a loaded gonk interested in a rare gem like this. It's kind of a shame, though. I always wanted a pet. Got the name Manny all thought out. Hey, by the way, you, got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
Why do you ask?
Because I got this feeling you got a lot of time
Mm-hmm.
to spend it on. And NC ain't a city that lets you get by without buddies. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere. It's important to have people you can turn to. You know, like, family.
Me and my best friend
Maybe you'll find
Jackie
your
and our
own down
pet
in Night
iguana.
City.
Thanks, much appreciated.
Hey, come on. It's nothing. We got chemistry, you and me. Be a crying shame to waste it. Partner.
Hey!
Whoa!
Cuddly little fucker.
He's made out of metal. That is not a normal iguana.
Okay, partner. Time to grab the lizard and scurry out of here.
Partner?
Hello there, Night City!
Yes! Yes!
We got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this
What the hell was
town. I like you
that?
love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage.
No,
once
don't look at
and
him.
now
Don't look
stops you
at
to
him.
ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a
I was
good
not
one.
expecting that to happen at all.
Where do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them?
That was beautiful.
Graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk.
Oh,
In Night City.
dude, he looks like his
the
shirt.
City of dreams.
Cool.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open.
Japantown.
Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll do it.
Not?
This makes me wonder how you get introduced to Jackie and the corpo.
My
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Whoa.
Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move!
Yes, ma'am.
Hope you're...
Begin training.
Let's blast through a
Is she supposed to not have hair?
Program. You know, little warm-up.
That looked like too bold.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it
She's
up a
bald.
notch?
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Oh, it's fully automatic.
But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover.
Press C to crouch and hide behind cover. Cover can protect you from enemy fire. I don't need no stinking cover.
Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Cool.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, Pete.
Oh, the dot. I didn't realize there was actually a dot in the center of this. It's so tiny. Oh, now I really am getting shot. That is the smallest dot I've ever seen.
Framework. Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Oh, hold tab. Job-related items such are highlighted gold. Scan two such objects. Scanning highlighted object. Oh my god. Scanning highlights objects of interest in your surroundings and provides valuable information about them. Hazards are highlighted in red. Hackable objects are highlighted in green. Useful objects... I can't read. Objects useful in other ways are highlighted in blue.
This training module will teach you how to apply technological tools to combats, work a little hack magic on the screen.
I didn't mean to skip that
guard.
dialogue. My bad. Use a TV screen to distract enemies. With the Cyber Deck installed, your scanner provides an additional interface for selecting quick hacks and their targets. Use distract enemies to distract the guard. Navigate the list of available quick hacks with the scroll wheel. And then does this... Okay, cool.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out.
I can't draw my weapon.
Almost. Again, from the top.
Distract enemies.
Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly.
Quietly. Don't run up behind him. Stomping your big feet.
All right, all yours. Take him out.
Non-lethal. Give him a little pat on the
Never
head.
smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
You can hide dead and unconscious enemies in certain places. Doing so will help you avoid detection by other enemies. Now,
Okay.
I'm not a hater,
Now,
but I don't
try
think
to
that
take him
guy
down
actually
in
got
one
knocked out.
slick move. Come on, you got this. Okay. Now, try to take him down in one slick move.
Okay, that guy definitely didn't get knocked out. What was that?
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun.
More advanced quick hacks allow you to use the environment or enemies to your advantage. While in control of a camera or turret, you can still quick hack other devices and enemies. Oh, okay. To upload the Ice Pick Demon, you must recreate its code sequence by selecting characters from the code matrix. The characters you select will be visible in the buffer. Breach protocol always begins with the first row active. Select 55 from the code matrix. Ah, okay.
Detonate the grenade.
I've seen part of a playthrough and I didn't really understand how the hacking worked. That's a pretty simple explanation.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now.
I'll see what the other modules are, and then if I...
Not gonna give you any
I probably won't do them.
chances.
Stealth. I probably do need that one.
Well, we doing this?
No, I'm good. I just gotta learn to actually stealth. I have to be stealthy. You don't stealth by running up on people.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Sha.
Let's do this.
Sha.
Elevator. This way.
I just got an achievement. The Fool. Garage. Apartments. Oh. Just enter it.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less.
Whoa, look at his eyes.
Squad. Charming.
Bug, you could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
Ew. Okay. No way. How do you do that with... That's gross. That he just did that. Do it again, do it again.
Is that you? Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Remote deactivation. Tapping tab highlights interesting objects.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected
Oh,
echelon
shit.
corporal immunity. Our girl's top shelf.
Her titties
This
out.
one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups.
Mira, eyes up.
You didn't see that.
Nose ahead.
You didn't see that.
Drop it quietly.
Oh, this was in the training.
Nice. I've done that better myself.
Max Duck.
Baby step me. Watching.
On your toes. More
Ooh.
bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Let's fuck these Reapers. Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Didn't find a single bite of her. Scored big on that princess girl she's got.
Shit.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet.
I got a cough.
Hey, grab.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute. All right.
The one closest. Let's take him.
This guy? Punch him into the wall. Yep.
Who's the shrinking violet? Is it you?
You sure this it?
Who said that?
Huh?
Hmm.
Sure.
I'm just gonna start shooting.
Nice shot.
I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife.
Scabs are still crawling. Clean it up. Clean it out.
Like them.
Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
This ain't build a solid snake.
Big bubble.
Okay, I gotta hide. It's everything's so small, it's so hard to see.
Shut the fuck up.
Good one. Hey, V, head down. We had options here. Bug, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything?
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Classic leather hat.
Get his attention. I'll do the rest. That all you
Half of the
got?
door's just cleared. Watch yourselves.
What is he hacking him?
Hell yeah.
What did he
Don't see any
do?
movement on the
Did Jackie
sensors.
do anything?
Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Worn biker shorties. What are biker shorties? Can I even put those on? Are they shoes? Oh, I thought they were shorts. Oh, shit.
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her.
Oh.
Got our target.
Come on.
We make it? She alive?
Well,
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
it's not against TOS, right?
This does not
Jacking
look
in.
good.
Sandra Dorset, NC570442. Traumatine Platinum.
Platinum?
This is a game for adults.
Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural port. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that safe?
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Ay, pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Oh, I don't think I have a choice now.
Oh, fuck.
She's flatlining.
B, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Hey, catch, vato!
Right in the titty.
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
Fuera, cabrón. Get her outside.
Interesting.
Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Boobmon. Where am I going?
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions.
Take this
Stop in
naked
the
woman.
doorway.
Okay.
Stop in the doorway. Place the patient on the ground.
How do I put her down? There we go. Set woman down. This in particular isn't against TOS since it's part of the game and isn't explicitly made to show NSFW content. As far as I understand Twitch TOS anyways. Yeah, I've heard it's like...
TT-133 to control.
I think the explicit language was that if it's, like...
Stimulants being administered.
Probably pretty much what you said, like first party or AAA.
800 for Brennigen.
But if you're playing, if you're playing Furry Arena 18+, that's not allowed. You can't play that.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage.
Oh, what are you doing, Jackie?
Good work. Shit show's over.
You can't just walk into shit like that. Come on.
See you in the near future.
Listen, mano. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
My
We had a
heelys?
day with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
T. There we go. Wakako.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Oh, by the way, wait. Yeah, she'll live.
She's alive and well.
A bunch of my emotes got accepted today, so you should get more, sub-emotes now.
Whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is
I think
closed.
Sus,
If you're to make
Joy,
it past the quarter, you must
Thanks for the heads
something
up.
else, I don't
Swing
remember.
by to see you later.
And up. I don't think they accepted the down. So you can do upvotes, but you can't do downvotes.
Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
Sus and Gold are locked behind Tier 2 and Bits, respectively. Yeah. So Gold was accepted too? Oh, God. Oh, okay, they were all accepted. Cool. I didn't get emails about all of them. I only got, or at least notified for a few of them, so that's cool.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, mano. Not just any other city.
Very cool.
Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher.
I've heard about Adam Smasher. Something about raw meat, or meat slab or something.
I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it. Laying on our ass, tailing us.
That guy?
I don't like this dude.
Oh yeah, he totally is.
Scabs! Hijos de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V!
I'm gonna need like aim assist, oh my god.
Steady!
Hold tight, V!
Pew, 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 pew.
Got you, assholes! V! Aim for the driver!
I'm shooting him! I'm shooting him!
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
But velocity and driving are so fucking this game, it's really annoying. Yeah, that gun, I don't know if it's just that gun. What? What? What just happened? The guns I used in that training, the pistol was pretty cool. I'd like one of those.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
She looks like she's made out of plastic.
What's it that makes me so special?
A heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much
No, she looks like she's melting. I know it's raining, but...
Girl?
Uh-huh.
AFK, hungry, have fun. Alright.
I mean,
I'll try.
I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe. But he's a good kid.
He's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last.
Hey.
Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Melty. Thanks, Miss Melty.
So you can be nice when you feel like it.
When am I not nice?
Always?
I'm always never not nice.
Always, never, not nice. Oh, wait. Well, no, it doesn't matter. I don't make money off these. It's fine. Oh! Oh, there they are! They were doing it again.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
You look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. That's
Streamer bullies woman with skin illness. No. She just looks like she's melting because it's raining.
Gunk's out there, though. Just a midday snack for him. Well,
that woman had all of her skin replaced with plastic, and you were making fun of her.
They had it coming.
If you're riding as a passenger and nothing important is going on, I didn't get to read all that. That's actually body mod in the lore. Like making you completely plastic?
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood.
Oh my god.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Huh. Body dog. So, I know this game has an option for disabling copyrighted music, which I think is what's playing right now. I don't want my VOD to get completely muted. Actually, you know what? I'm turning it off. I don't want my VOD to get completely muted. Maybe that's not copyrighted music?
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Oh. Apartments.
Bug.
Forgot earlier.
What the hell is that?
Has something you could probably use. Zip in your deep.
Is that?
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest.
Wait, I want to make sure that actually applied, and it did. Okay. Good.
Program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. I'm treating you, beautiful.
Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
In the year 2077, what makes you a criminal? Check your weapon stash. Ah. A katana? Why do I have a katana? Wolf school jacket? Is this... What is all this? These sneakers? Yeah, I'll put those on. Wait. Hang on. Upper body. Sleeveless field jacket. Okay. Okay, now I'm starting to look like this. This is a Night City citizen. Okay. Wolf shirt. I don't have any pants. I do have shoes. Nomad boots. Explosion damage reduction. I'll do that. Yeah. Then I'll put the rest of that in the stash. How do I go? Let me back in the stash. Okay. I guess I'll just go to bed then. Sleep with no pillow. Head 90 degrees. Ooh.
Oh, V. You get any sleep?
Ah.
No matter. Time you got.
Whoa. Body needs some tweaks? Approach the mirror in your apartment or safe house and select the change appearance option. Got some favorite threads? Create outfits in your apartment's wardrobe so you can change the appearance of your equipped clothing whenever you want. Okay.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling.
Do you get brain computer STDs?
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Let's look in the mirror real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gawk? Oh, stop. Stop looking. That's looking disrespectfully. Don't do that. Why can't I... How do I open the stash? There we go. I want to put the clothes I have back. The extra clothes. Oh, wait. I didn't realize I had hats. I'll put all this back. Classic hardened leather flat cap. I'll do that. No, I want to keep that one. I'll put this back. You look like a J-pop fan in canon. Now I look like a proper British chap. Lydio. Upper body. So if I put on a jacket, which I don't have, does the jacket take over the shirt? Okay. I'll worry about that later. Get out of my way.
Hey, Regina Jones here.
What the hell?
Looking for work in Watson? Give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to
Who's
get
making those sounds? What's going on? Oh, that guy. Okay. It sounded like somebody was having the best time of their life and dying at the same time. Regina Jones here. I heard you're looking for work in Watson. Just so happens I'm one of its main employers. If you don't want to waste those talents of yours, check the gigs I sent you. Dude, good work, and there's more where that came from. I'll be in touch. Coach Fred. Okay. Beat on the bread. That is a side quest. An alternative quest, as it were.
For the festival is the Arasaka Corporation, and in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka participation in the Dashi
Traveling around Night City. I was reading that. Why did that just go away? I didn't even... Okay. The NCPD will help you... will pay you to help fight crime. Fixers will contact you when you approach a gig's location. Fixers... Okay. So just explore. Like this guy. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, we get shit done, too. Don't you worry.
Alright. Sorry, Jesus.
Man of the hour. Jeez, took you long enough. Worked up an appetite, just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Ooh, J.O.B.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Tell me more about Dex.
What's the latest spec on him? I know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. What was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. It's a fresh crew, and he found us.
How'd you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
Oh.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug.
Elden Ring reference.
Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal is riding on you now, is it?
Why me?
Where do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you.
Am I able to get rid of the brain
Look, V,
STD I have?
his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex
Wakako.
is his own. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I can. How do I do that? Just get a new firmware update. Okay, great. Thank you.
Client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their
Just download the update. They fixed it. They patched it.
Hit the nail on the head, V.
Brain firmware version 1.2. No more brain STDs. Oh boy!
Gave him to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
I thought those were right on those little dumpling
Jack.
things.
Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Whoa. Whoa. What? I got in the wrong side of the car.
Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate.
Uh.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Me and Misty. Oh, I almost just ran somebody over. Whoops. What dream? Be the dream or the dreamer?
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Oh, that's kind of weird. Through common practice, cyberware installation is still, though a common practice, still a dangerous and invasive procedure which can only be performed by qualified specialists, Ripper Docs. There are several Ripper Docs operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Select your desired cybernetic upgrade from the list and enjoy your new abilities.
Vicky,
Cool.
surprise every old Ripper. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Can you upgrade my brain? I got
Had to jack into a client's
a brain disease.
I think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines,
Oh.
nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights.
He's actually doing it.
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. He gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's
Finally?
getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Oh.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
How is it possible to start with?
Last time.
How is it possible to start with that money? Is it the corpo? Whatever it's called.
Chair, please.
Cheating?
Sit down.
Is there a console?
Relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Damn.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Cybernetic implants are mechanical replacements for the organic parts of your body. They can give you superhuman-like abilities which can improve your combat capability and help you survive in hazardous conditions. Although a common practice in 2077... Okay, no, we already read that. Wait. This one. Eyeball. I would like the eyeball. And I'm getting better hands? Okay. Stephenson. Allows you to aim and shoot while sliding or dodging. Slows time by 50% for 1.5 seconds. RAM upgrade and memory boost. Okay, cool.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will
Yeah,
still
download
show
free
up as
RAM.
crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
Get free Wi-Fi anywhere you go.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that Major League arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town. I've been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks.
Major League arm.
Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play by play, though?
I think my dog wants to go out. I'll be right back.
Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Okay. Oh, what did I miss? He killed me.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in.
You guys hear anything funny? You gotta let me know.
You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Looks exactly the same.
This is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Scanning people with your optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who's in their crew, or what type of weapon they use. As a skilled netrunner, you can see a list of quick hacks which you can use against your enemies.
Time for the scanner.
Hey, nice. I can zoom in with this one.
Take you a few seconds to adjust. But first time's rarely the charm. With anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search.
Ooh.
Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er-did well.
A database of individuals with bounties assigned to them is now available to use. You can identify these wanted persons with your scanner. Since all are wanted dead or alive, the methods you use to claim your reward are entirely up to you. Is that like just random people on the street? Can I just scan somebody and be like, ooh, I got a bounty, and knock them out and carry them to the cops? Because if I can, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Sweet.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Ooh. From Misty to Victor. Running late. Sorry. Hugs. From Blaze to Victor. You're fucked. That's the wrong you're. This guy's some kind of stupid. We won't forget. You're a dead man walking. Well, use the right one right there. If any of your lackeys show up here again, they're in for worse than a split jaw. That's not an empty threat. Try me, motherfuckers. Biotechnica. From Abigail Eden to Victor. Dear Victor, my name is Abigail Eden, and I'm a headhunter for Biotechnica. I was wondering if maybe you'd consider joining the world's most socially conscious, environmentally friendly corporate family. We offer full access to our state-of-the-art technology, security, you won't have to relocate from Watson, and an attractive career path. Let me know, it's worth it. I feel like he should have responded to that. That's a Victor thing to do. I know everything about him. Okay. Anything else? Wrenches. A lot of gunshots. Oh.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Miss it, don't you? How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Cool. Thank you for the new eye. Pet? Oh, it's one of those hairless cats. I almost said skinless. It's one of those skinless cats.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up.
Nah.
I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to
Chakra.
Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
What happened to this guy?
I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker.
I'm waiting for this call to finish.
Pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Incapacitating enemies. There are various ways to incapacitate enemies without killing them. Non-lethal takedowns, non-lethal quick hacks, non-lethal weapons, EMP grenades, and some combat gadgets. Weapon mods that change damage to non-lethal. If a given weapon, combat gadget, or quick hack deals non-lethal damage, it will be mentioned in the description. Cool. Alright, Dex.
Yo, Mr. V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
Huh.
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
No, I would rather... I'd probably rather smell slightly like urine.
Your supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no
Arasaka.
problem.
That was Arasaka. No, that's no
Corps
problem.
don't deserve special treatment.
That's no problem, Dex.
Shit,
Mm.
you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Frazzled cat.
Client. What's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me.
Oh, Pacifica.
And the convoy.
I've heard about Pacifica.
Anyway, our little client insisted
And the
on
shrimp
meeting
lady.
someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
Damn. This is a Cadillac?
One more thing, Mr. B. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Huh. Performing certain actions will reward you with street cred. Build your street cred to make a name for yourself in the Night City underworld. Doing so will open up new opportunities. Cool. Meredith Stout.
Jackster, talk to
Whoa! What was all that?
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nug.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but...
Oh!
I don't know how much help she stands to be.
Look at his arms.
Heck, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Download
Parker
free
wants to meet
RAM.
someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Let's do the Maelstrom first.
On Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Wait, can I? I've seen some like really glitchy shit with the cars spawning. It might not happen anymore. Cool. Oh. Oh no. Oh, and it's made out of like Play-Doh. Call Militech agent Meredith Stealth. Meredith Stout.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number.
You're my number neighbor.
The convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Hi, number neighbor.
Nuh-uh. Not on the horn. Let's meet. Cut a deal.
You can have sex with her or find her body in the bay.
Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving
Okay.
Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Oh my god. Are they shooting at me?
Vaya por fin. Let me hear what you squared away.
That an arch? Damn. What a beaut.
Yeah, got her cheap too. Dorset job dividend.
Don't know how you could scrape together enough for that beast. Even used.
Well, I took out a loan, but muy pequeñito. But I mean, it's totally worth it.
I'd swap out that tailpipe if I were you. No, it looks fine.
Hello.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
So Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
Gangoons. That just doesn't... That sounds like a slur or something. I don't...
Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech.
A lot of things that they say.
You got a plan?
That shit can go smoothly. This is Maelstrom.
Gang world ain't too complicated. Might's right. The strong survive. Either you fuck others, or you get fucked. So,
words to live by.
Into the Borg Beast Den.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers.
Wait, I hit F on the bike and it told... Okay.
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and
Is that because I got ran over by my own car? I thought he said he fixed it.
they know what they want, how they get it.
What's going on here?
Fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know.
I'm not a fan of the jargon. You learn to tune it out. That's called learning it. You're learning what they mean. It's secondhand to you now, Choom. Hey, Choom. I'm Keanu Reeves. You're not a criminal until you get caught.
Go on, let them know we're here.
They forgot me Choom again.
V, what you waiting for?
What am I waiting for? This way? What is the meeting place? Use the intercom. Oh!
V, what you waiting for?
Don't know you.
Dum-dum.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
It's very dark.
Cozy place. Could use a few plants, though. Oh yeah.
It's actually really dark.
They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
You say you show, and then you... What does that say?
Gotta be. Must have been all over it like
Uh-oh.
maggots on dead meat.
Can I redo that? Titanium fitted... Ooh. Militech?
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
I want to see if I can equip those boots. Hang on. Become a walking staph infection? Oh, hang on, hang on. 1 second. Like 30 seconds, hang on. Okay, now we're good. I want to put those boots on, but I don't want to be a walking staph infection. That's kind of... Also, you gotta be level 4. I guess I'm level 3, so I'm almost there.
Get in the elevator. Fucking shit. Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Maelstrom. This guy's made out of plastic too.
Alright, keep chilled, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
M-Todd?
The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet.
Okay, dum-dum. Oh my god. Stop. That activated my Google Assistant in my room.
Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
Oh.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch.
Make me.
Oh, Jackie has a bounty too.
See your ass down,
Jack,
planet.
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit.
Well, alright.
Kurt.
Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
What the hell is that? No, I'm not. I'm not hitting your crack pipe.
Good.
No, this guy didn't hit the crack.
you say, straight-edged princess?
You look like a trustworthy guy.
A flathead. Model MT0D12.
Need to see it.
You just missed out on a bromance with this guy?
Fucking tricked out this thing.
A crack man's more like.
Camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pinned down prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Raven isn't the dedicated control unit.
We'll take it.
Interesting. How would you get those options? I guess you would just do side quests before doing this, huh?
It's all paid up.
Brick got it. Huh. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Come on. Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say you'll pay twice.
I'm V.
You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Seeing as you already got the eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. A big one.
A discount?
I'll show you Eddie's.
You know,
Ed, my right hand, and Ed with 2 D's, my left
Never
hand.
did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn.
And Eddie, both my feet.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
Can I just shoot now?
So you gonna
No.
consider my offer now?
I did not just try to shoot. I didn't click. I'm killing him.
Bang.
Bring it, cocksuckers!
Oh! I just talked my way out of this. Yeah, but you could have just done that. Frag grenade. Assign a grenade to the combat gadget quick slot in your inventory so you can make easy use of you're in combat. I don't know how to do that.
Grab the gear. Button control shot. Quick.
This playthrough is very different than mine is already. Oh well. Euro dollars. Hey, this guy's not dead. You just received an iconic weapon item along with a set of iconic crafting specs. You can use these to upgrade it to higher rarities, substantially increasing its power. Iconic weapons and clothing can be found all over Night City and are uniquely capable of increasing their rarity with the right components and crafting perks. When a higher rarity iconic item is crafted, the lower rarity version is destroyed.
Got the set. Bot and
Flathead.
controller.
And let's go. Quicker the better.
Did I loot everything? No. Take this guy's shoes. Wait. I started with a katana. I don't know what was up with that. I'm fine with it. I don't know where it came from. Chaos. Cool. And then I'll do one of these rifles. Which I think... Okay. Pass through the maintenance tunnel.
Ay, well, it failed. It's meat. Ah, I could taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
XXX porno BD XXX. Porno brain dance. Fire fuck skin melt. Our sexperts will do make sure your every desire comes true. Oh god. $1,000 beats a second. Okay. I'm not supposed to be in here, am I? Turn on the production line to clear the passage. Ah, up there. Okay. Max Dock Mark 1.
Oh, good. It's moving. Let's go. Vámonos.
Uh-oh. Camera. I'm hacking, guys. I'm doing it. Okay. Did I see a gun? Refrigerator. No, okay. C. Okay. Oh, yeah. Where's that camera? You have one new item in your inventory. What did I just get? Intruder detected. Shit, I did the wrong one. Did I do the wrong one? Turn off. Where's the other camera? I'll just sneak up and give this guy a tap. Wait, what am I doing? I have a sword! And I'm on fire. Well, that was dumb. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Did that guy just killed himself? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Stop shooting. I'm trying to loot. Where? What?
You know who you're messing with.
What? Why was he marked?
shit, I know this fool. It's Brick.
Oh shit,
Call,
Brick.
B. What do you want to do?
Oh, I can't let him out. I'd let him out if I had authorization.
Detonator.
Oh, detonator. For what? Set it off. Why not? No, that's probably gonna. Oh. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Ruthless at that.
I didn't know. I wanted to save him. My thought process was like, I guess there's a tunnel or something that'll blow up. Shit. Well, that sucks. I didn't mean to kill him. Medical forceps? We really gotta work on your video game skills? I guess so. Oh, shit. Listen, I could... If you were able to see explosives on him, then it is literally... I just could not see them. Because... I do have a... It's a very small window. So it's not really my fault. Oh shit. Forgot about the small screen. So he had explosives on him, I just couldn't see it. That's sad. I honestly did not mean to kill him. To be fair though, he was like a gang leader, right? Unless you got a cool item from him, that would have been nice.
We're not scabs or anything. You can trust us.
He had one of those trip mines on him, armed, so you had to disable it to free him. What about the authorization? Where's the last guy? Huh. I thought I needed authorization to even get in there. If it was locked just because he had the mine on him, I'm gonna feel especially dumb now. Broken eye implant? Buddhism and cyberware?
Enemies watching. Come on. Let's see that pretty faceplate.
Don't talk about my faceplate.
Nothing here.
Bonk! Pick up all the shit. No Life 3. Review. Half-Life reference? Surveillance camera. Camera control. Whoa. Breach protocol? Ah, okay. Cool. And then there was another... Was there another guy? I'm pretty sure there was another guy. Uh-oh. How do I... No, 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 no. How do I stop that? No! I need that! Do I need that? What does the spleen do? Also, I think my dog farted. Which is not... That's... Hmm... Alright, I'm gonna get the last one with the katana. Yeah, choo! Nice. There's one too. Oh, I cut off his hand! It smells so bad in here. Okay, any cameras? Doesn't look like it. So just those two people? Nope. Is that a bird? What is that? Yeah, that's a person. I thought that was a little turret. Okay. Distract.
You hear that?
Nope. No.
Maybe step B. Enemies watching.
There are 3.
What the? What's that?
Are there 4?
Rats. Gotta be.
What the heck? Uh-oh. Oh, no, you didn't see me. Bonk. Okay, where'd that other guy go? Yeah, go check out the light. Go check out the light, haha.
Watch out, trouble's lurking.
Uh-oh.
It's just a matter
If it's...
of time, motherfucker.
Why is he...
Fine, leave it.
No! That didn't... Okay. That's not like he cracked his knuckles. Or like dropped some like... I don't know, he dropped like pens or something. Alright.
Get out of here. Dying for some fresh air. Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Alt is to rotate. Cool. I didn't realize that.
No begging, no debt, no corpo strings attached. And the flathead's ours. That's the way to do biz, V.
Tough to argue.
Yeah, 'cause I'm right. Always. Nice of you to notice. Ah, I love this town.
Where's my car?
Endless opportunity and brotherly hate. But if you got the cojones and you know how to use them,
Oh my god, what? I'm walking here.
Unless you catch
I'm walking here.
Stray or not.
even then, you go out with a bang, right? And the street'll talk. The street'll remember. It's a win-win.
What now, Jack?
What now? Now I go back. Find Misty. We do something to make me feel alive again. They could have shot us up good back there. No two ways about it.
Catch a fight back there, that you wouldn't make it back.
Shit like that don't cross my mind. But I am grateful for coming through. Don't forget to let Dex know we got his toy for him. Ahí luego.
What the fuck, Jackie? Why?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course.
Just run into my car, thank you. Didn't he pay to fix it too?
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Did it without Militech holding my hand. Didn't want to risk it.
So how'd you get that cat Royce to hand over the flathead?
Only way I know that always works. Brute force.
I shot him in the head.
Balls, Mr. B. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker'll be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Cool. So I got like 35 side quests. Should I do that before the main quest? How do I check those? Side jobs. Psycho killer? Okay. Painful. Oh, pay him back. Yeah. Beat on the brat. Find the ring in Kabuki. You're getting noticed, V. People can sense that hunger in you. One that can't be satiated. Let's do... Whoa. No. Go back. Wait for the lockdown to end. Okay, so I can't do that one yet. Let's do this one. Excuse me. You know, even on low, it doesn't look completely awful. It looks fine, surprisingly. What is this? Stairs? Oh! Oh, hang on. Hang on. I know this lady.
Stomach's rumbling. Let's see what you got.
Oh.
No, what? She's not gonna talk? I thought she talked. Damn, never mind. She's supposed to talk about how her shrimps from Pacifica.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Wait. Okay. That one. Looted? Is it looting if you don't pay for it?
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyber decks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
Ooh. Alright, how do I equip this? Ping. I might do ping instead of short circuit. Ah, and I can level up. Okay. I would like more health. Does it take... Oh, okay. I'll do regeneration. That's an easy pick. Shotguns and light machine guns deal 3% more damage. That would be nice. Whoops. Okay. Cool. Ninjutsu. Increases movement speed while sneaking by 20%. That would be nice. You move really slow when you're crouching. Non-lethal aerial takedowns. Knife throwing. I'll just do this one. I'll spread my points around. When looting drones. Nah. Don't have any blunt weapons. Big Sleep unlocks the Big Sleep demon, which disables all cameras in the network for 3 minutes. Wow. That is... that is Big Sleep, yeah. Physical resistance. Quick hacks deal 10% more damage. Biosynergy. Sure. Oh, and I can level up multiple times, too. Oh. If it lets me. I'll do blast shielding as well. And I'll just save the last point. And, oh, I can put on my shoes. I'm a now walking staph infection. Great. Looks great. I also have knives on my feet. Spiked Maelstrom short sleeve jacket. Sure. Cool. Okay. We're looking kind of like an elf gone wrong. He's got the little pointy shoes, but he's also got spikes on his jacket. Tech double barrel shotgun. Copperhead. Very small. I gotta get closer. Let's do the shotgun. I'll try it out. And then... Unity. Whoa, 94 damage per second. Upload ping to the camera to find the access point. One CC 5.5. I already fucked it up. Can I do that again? Jack in. Okay. So if I... Okay. I thought the first one always had to be the first one on the list. I guess you can just do any random one. Krusty. Krusty.
Got anything?
No.
We'll talk later.
All right. That is not my car. That is not my car. You got a problem, man? Is this my car? Dude, I thought my car rolled up when I pressed that button. Oh my god. I want to know what happened to that little hatchback. I like that. I liked it better than this one. It was a funny car. Was this a cat girl bar? Whoa!
Looking a little put out there, input.
That scared me.
Interest you in a preem BD?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Is this the main quest? Okay.
Bespoke? Damn,
yeah, I can handle
promising. I get it, I'm in.
Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you. Like I don't know.
Doors open. Have fun, input.
That bat is nasty.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
What a...
Hey.
Get you something.
I'm looking for Evelyn.
Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
What's this?
Name's V.
I'll just do names V. I don't know what that last option is.
Date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn?
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
Oh my god. That's the Blade Runner. I don't know, I've never seen Blade Runner.
Evelyn Parker.
Just stop that joke right before it started.
I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Why not say hello sooner?
I wanted to get a good look at you first.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
Okay. So,
I'll take that as a
I don't know what that icon meant.
No place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen.
I guess I'll figure
We'll
it
be in
out.
the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
What can a horny
Nothing's
girl
wrong.
like you
Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
A little...
I just told you.
Yes! Hologram stripper!
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
I'm good at what I do. Got
I
a
am
solid
the
crew
best.
on my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best. And I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but
That's
in
not me. I'm not a headhunter. No way. No way.
They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Nope.
Classy corp hotels? Yeah, no. Out of my price range.
I've got $7 in my bank
Decors
account.
to die for, as you'll see for yourself.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Fine.
Netwatch.
No Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that
These
mimics
shrimp
an
fresh.
organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain
Right.
dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy. Tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Don't mind me while I steal some of your shit.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Hey, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Okay.
Compiled your BD.
I'm sorry.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Nope.
Look, I'm no BD virgin, but the raw stuff, uncharted territory.
Relax. I'll explain everything. It's less complicated than it sounds. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
Raw, uncensored BD. Jack in. Jack on.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
A what profile now?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to
Oh.
let that happen.
That sounds pleasant.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay.
Look at my shoes.
You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You
Oh.
can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Whoa! Whoa!
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
That was a slick little trick.
Sides won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Boot it up.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything
Oh, there we go.
on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Get the Rubik's Cube, too.
Ah!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
That flash of
Uh-oh.
intense shock.
The AC turned off again.
I can still feel it, I remember. Fuck, that last second. Could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
Crazy. Imagine having this in real life.
I'll sever the link to the BD roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around
I definitely would be used for
full cam control in analysis mode. So move
brain
around,
dances.
zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox.
Cool concept though.
Analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to
nothing odd.
unpause. Try it.
Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Cream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try.
Did they do this ever again in the game?
Plan simple. Do nothing odd.
Other than like
Okay.
this little section?
Reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat.
Yes, pay attention. Oh god, okay.
Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
You can only scan.
Okay, right here.
Okay. Visual layer, thermal layer, sound layer. Bold sections on the track indicate a scannable clue. The clue will be highlighted for the duration of the sequence if the editor is set to the correct layer. Clues may overlap each other. The spot where they overlap on the recording track will be especially bright. After being successfully scanned, clues disappear from the track.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now.
To switch between available brain dance layers, press Shift.
Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of cigs, case of Brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Brosif. Dude.
Two flavors. Cuddy and surf and everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously. Like what's happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's
What do you think it feels like to be in the
recording
editing mode, just floating around?
everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
What was the sound out here? Human?
Okay, fuck! On you go. Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
Oh.
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gong at the counter.
Flavors. Cuddy and surf and everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our
Unconscious.
artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Well, now!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it
Who shot him?
comes. My
Oh.
favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
Screen. Oh, that one.
His own Choomba shot him. Probably
Choomba.
planned to all along.
Choomba.
Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like
That's
this.
Choom level 2.
BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Okay. Damn. Okay. I think I got it. Hit the buttons and do the things.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Ready to
Like,
do this?
imagine what you could do with that other than porn.
Let's
How
take a
cool would
break.
that be?
Still feel like that kid went.
Like movies.
Yeah.
Normal movies.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who?
Running for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
I'm telling my mom you're up past your bedtime. Listen, I'm a grown man, okay?
Hey, V, what's happening?
Also,
Listen,
welcome.
I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki?
I'm almost 3 hours in, so you're a little late, but, you know.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed.
A
Now some
millisec.
quick temp ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
You were busy. Did voice stop streaming? I should start the game over so you can see from the start. Oh god. No, I don't know about that one.
All right, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
That's about 3 hours of progress.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat.
There it is. The meat.
Evelyn.
The meat.
I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said, no. They'll have my head for this. Then, you shall perish for a good cause. But, make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
finish. We shall see soon enough.
Oh, hang on.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks
Graybeard.
nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
I've actually not watched any gameplay from this game. Can you still customize your character to have a giant dong? Yes, you can. I tried avoiding nudity, so I didn't customize the wiener.
Look for them.
But you definitely can. What was I doing? I was talking about giant dogs.
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling, servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Didn't what's her name say Evelyn had like thermal? Scan his datapad. Where's his datapad?
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for big make yourself comfortable.
It as is.
We shall see soon.
Was that it?
See, is that the program?
Here we go. Here we go. No.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase.
Wait. It's this, right?
Trial phase.
That's his datapad? No.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project.
Visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change and he'll live forever. And he is
What? What the hell's a datapad?
No, such.
Scan Yorinobu's datapad. Am I?
The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide.
Okay.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business.
Is everything all right? It's intense.
I'm okay. It will pass.
You need to work on that.
You should be
Is he gonna... Is his datapad gonna show up? Did I just miss it? I feel like I missed it.
Stuck in some fossilized
Datapad.
no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years.
Is that it? Go to the orange hazard lines and pause it and look around. Is that not the datapad right there?
I said no.
I'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for
Phone.
good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I mean, it's finished. Program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take
Okay. Look around, look around. Maybe I just don't know what a data pad is?
taken a particular interest in this project.
My father's retired. Vision is not cheap. If you remember, the essential process of this. Someone found this on removed from reality. Some stuff like vision. We haven't seen my life without you. I want you to keep it down. Of course, it's much. Just for something.
Step was
Did he pick it back up? Phone?
pretty you to hear so fast. Probably making it up. Got any candy left?
Candy.
Step was pretty fun last night.
Oh my god.
That's how I'm not.
Is this the data pad?
Last time.
Bedroom. Nice.
I got an idea. Be right back.
No.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. The perfect thing.
Here we go, here we go. No! Damn it! Okay, I just didn't go far enough.
Temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
I thought I was just completely missing something. That was kind of sad.
Yep,
I'm sorry.
damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip. Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Iron. That reminds me of this YouTuber I know. So, I remember one thing from a playthrough I saw where it's over here, right? It's like, hey, this is kind of really hot or something, right?
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka
Oh,
had something
wait.
to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
This thing. Is it not? Oh, that's a light.
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
Hmm. Oop. Maybe back further? Oh yeah, just go inside of that. Oh shit, he's got an iguana too.
Finish.
The trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
Workshop.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Oh, I didn't get the security systems.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab.
Sweet.
Portable device for handling
That's like one of those little
I already uploaded your calibration settings.
the little headsets with the Star Wars toys. You can make the little ball hover.
Do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Or what was it called? There was another one where there was a whole obstacle course.
Know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. The BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some water really quick, and then I'll probably keep going for another hour, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be watching. Don't go anywhere. I actually tiptoe slowly towards the door. I did tiptoe, but it's so I wasn't stomping around. Okay. So it's 11, almost 11:30 where I am.
V, one sec. Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
Do you think he knows if she was recording it?
You sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first.
Oh no.
Hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Hang on, I gotta see what that clip is. Yes! Hologram stripper! That took you a long time to send. That was a bit ago.
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. Job like this comes 1 in a million.
You did this to yourself?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. You're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
It's crazy. It's crazy the risk she's taking for this.
So, what now?
Recording her business appointment with Yorinobu.
I mean me alone. No splitting the payout
and then
with
giving it to me.
else. No
Steph, you haven't seen my character, but his face is not somebody you would trust, probably.
You want to fuck over our fixer? I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman, and a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows.
Impossible? No.
Follows.
Very, very possible.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep.
If we find a mirror, I'll show you.
You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question.
Also, I'm sorry for talking over the
Spend
dialogue.
the rest of your days blasting scabs, or become a legend overnight. Your choice.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck.
So...
Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Would it ruin the whatever business relationship with her if I didn't do it?
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful.
Where am I going?
Already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do.
No stories. No story spoilers, Mr. Facebuster. Okay, that's fair.
Great.
That's fair.
Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
Your mic sounds hella good, so crisp. Thank you. I put a lot of time into making it sound good. And also getting just to like a nice microphone too. There's probably still room for tuning as well.
Come on in.
Is that Travis Scott? What? Were they inside of my car? What was that? How many yards did you have to mow over the summer to get that pocket money? It was 1 yard, but it was a really big yard. It took like 2 hours. But it was only... lucky me, yeah. It's not an inexpensive mic, but it's not like a super high-end one. I got the AT2020, which is, from what I've found when I researched microphones, it's like a good starter. I wanted a, what's it called? Bucket nose. The, some Rode mic, but it was like $400, I just couldn't justify it. SM7B, yeah. That is a good mic. Oh. Hey, Jackie.
No. Porque ya tengo planes para esta noche. Virgen Santísima, ma. Te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma. Yeah, about time, Holmes.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying.
I know nothing about mics, so the letters and numbers might as well be hieroglyphs to you. Yeah. I mean, there are things with microphones that I don't even know. I know a little bit of the technicalities, like what frequencies they respond to well and stuff.
The afterlife. Known far and wide, that name.
But, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Basically, bigger number is better.
Biggest jobs are scored right
As far as I know.
Don't surprise me. Ain't no better place than Night City to land a gig. Ready to get your cherry popped?
Did he send me a text when I'm right next to him?
Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
But yeah, the SM7B is what a lot of big streamers have. It has a very recognizable shape.
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or two. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo.
This is it.
You're the nice
It's funny, what I really need to focus on is upgrading my computer.
Hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even
But shit,
Morgan
that shit is
Blackman.
expensive right now.
Looks like we're up.
Damn it, I didn't mean to skip his whatever.
You see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
What?
Duo of Johnny
I don't think he's supposed to have his gun out.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
Gotta live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish.
I like that he just has his gun out. Nobody's reacting. Nobody cares. Let's drink to getting filthy rich.
Filthy rich legends. Oh, and by the
It's
way,
like Texas.
name's Jackie Wells.
That looks like a gun you would see in Texas.
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
A splash of
I
love.
remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Dishon, see you now.
Dex a regular? You come here a lot?
Hang on, I'm
Sort
talking.
of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
He.
How do you know?
My job to know. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how. Break a leg.
Thanks.
Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Damn, Holmes. You're huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu?
Ninjago.
Think you could take me? Drop me?
Sure. In here.
Este pinche tipo.
I had no time for Jackie.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Whole family in one place.
Militech shoot.
Finally.
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
All right, then. Set your butts down comfy.
Sweet boo.
Texas is the bestest.
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material.
I don't know. East Coast.
But if
East
it's
Coast
all
for the
right with
win.
y'all,
That's what I
I'd
say.
like to start with a
That doesn't
question for
rhyme,
Mr. V.
but
Evelyn Parker,
East Coast
how'd you
for the
fare?
best, most.
Thanks for your help back at the scav haunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us.
East Coast my ass. What? Also, look, I can just snitch. I can just snitch her. I'm not going to do that, though.
I could have, I guess. Walked around
At least you aren't going to be a
Plaza
rapper.
inside from that raw BD she scrolled.
The Eminem of the
Bug already filled me in.
2023s.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka.
How does
Emperor's
that...
son and
He did
heir
a
apparent.
song for Morbius, didn't he?
Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special
Something about
friend?
being, like,
So
Morbius,
she
like
just wants to see
Morbius.
what's good, or
I don't know.
was there
His
something
gun is
else?
still out. I just noticed.
Go on now. Don't
Yeah, I'm not going to
see
snitch
what
on
I was
her.
about.
I won't do that. I keep
Wanted to see what
keep
she was
interrupting you.
about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
Uh-oh.
This.
He's suspicious.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deeds. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
Goes without
I like that they say
saying, we do
clep
this
instead
on
of
the
steal.
hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
Transport's a Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain.
That's
just
because
that.
stealing is bad and they aren't bad
Yeah,
people.
who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
That's debatable. You didn't see how I got this.
Operate every year still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, you head for the safe house.
Which is?
The no-tell motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
What kind of
These
cover
new
did you get us?
identities. Tell us more. What's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino.
That's fair. I missed a lot. Yeah,
You're Harry Conwell.
I murdered a lot of people to get that.
Okay.
A lot.
What do we say we're there for?
Like,
Biz as usual.
oh god, I don't even know how many.
In case anyone asks, you there for a
That was
bogus
probably
meeting
okay
with
considering the
Arasaki's
Maelstrom are
defense
tech junkies.
rep, Hajime Taki.
Yeah, they did offer me the crack. They offered me a crack pipe.
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel's subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay
I'm good at
there,
forcing
reacting
people to
the
take
dweller.
breaks.
But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
Okay.
No more questions.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours.
So have you even watched the Cyberpunk show on Netflix? I have not. I'm gonna see if I can push it.
Isn't that a little low?
I've seen like clips from it. It looked pretty cool.
The flathead. Who pulled the intel from the brain dance? And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to swipe some fucking toy from the boss's son. We are the job.
And who's providing transport? A top-tier net runner and a lead-proof plan and intel? You sure you want to go down this road?
Can I push it? Do you think I can push it? He said non-negotiable. Is he just gonna kill me?
Mr. V?
I'm thinking here.
Jack's right, Dex. We ought to get more than 30. We deserve more.
Fine, 35, and that's my final offer.
Damn.
I can live with that. It's my final offer too.
Been a while since I got a run for my eddies. They're actually kind of fun.
Uh-oh.
Last thing, Konpeki's got a
Get ready for a paragraph.
policy, security gates, the work.
He's gonna give you a full, in-depth
So you
review.
dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
What do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old
Suck
Uncle
air.
Arasaka be watching. Now,
I like that. That's good.
Dog says life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any
What are you
other
doing? Just
issues?
sitting there sucking
Last
air?
chance.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot
That Cyberpunk show's on Netflix. Oh wait, yeah, I was about to ask if it was on Netflix. You already said it was.
No offense, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
burn any and all bridges.
I haven't watched. I don't actually think I have a Netflix account anymore.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
You didn't watch it on
Ready to get
Netflix?
going or what?
Jackie, your gun. Your gun is out. You're barely holding on to it, man.
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
What did you watch it on if you didn't watch it on Netflix?
Service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor
Expletives.
Unfortunately, we do not take on
An
such
anime site. Oh.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch.
It didn't start with an H, did it?
Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links.
Jack in.
Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Excelsior.
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
Top quality don't come free,
What?
you know?
He says all those words weird.
Delamain, initiate combat mode.
I ain't never heard nobody say clientele.
To be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me. You'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
HardcoreCyberpunkAnime.com. Hardcore.bd.us.cyberpunk.anime.com. Then it redirects you to, like, Joe Rogan's vitamin website. Oh.
Excelsior, what else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Damn. Shit got dark pretty quick.
This combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so.
Nice.
While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
Texans love Delamain.
Clue where his 65%'s going, huh? Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Wouldn't get overly excited.
We are nearing our destination.
Haven't gotten there. Not yet. Dunno, Jack. Kind of feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh.
Whoa, what's going
Seems
on?
to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
Damn.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend. Though it was
Isn't
kind of
that
exciting.
isn't that the name of the clothes store in the mall?
Try to understand. How about you, V?
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Oh, come on.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh?
No, I'm right here.
All right, Harry. Let's go. Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
All right, so that pistol in his room. I'm definitely getting that. But I don't remember if it was anything special. I don't think it was.
We're out front, Bug.
Remember, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet
Welcome
Hajime
to
Taki,
Konpeki
military
Plaza.
tech department rep. Papers are for the flathead.
Don't worry. Got this.
Third car was for a Puma. Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something.
Uh-oh.
Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
Dude, I want... Can I make my skin
This
gold?
should only take a moment, sir.
I want to do that.
Go ahead.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Senorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Oh, a nightmare.
Oh,
I understand.
that happened.
You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Harry.
I still have the flame nails.
Seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
I hope there's a mirror soon.
New Barcelona, really?
It's called improvising. You should try it. What do you think, Harry? Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
This is actually a pretty cool building.
What? Taking this seriously.
She's the world's most expensive model. I did not seduce her. I kidnapped her.
Whoa!
Right after the
What?
6 show. Well, on to the romantic. And Zakaria? How did she react? I am certain I can convince her over supper. And should she not,
What the
I
fuck?
will send her home by plane tonight.
Dude, rich people are crazy. Just kidnapping models.
The top of the line dolls.
The bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day. When we, close this
Wouldn't hurt
deal.
to take a peek inside.
Shit. Looks like some fucking traveling salesman with this case. Going upstairs.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good, because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
What's gonna slap everyone?
You want to know what a bearer of bad news looks like? What's 400 yards long, weighs 100,000 tons, and is nuclear powered? The answer's docked in the bay. Hanako Arasaka decided to take a little vacation.
Big deal.
Don't know how big just yet. And by the time we do, it'll be too late.
Is this one of the? Aren't there like celebrity cameos other than Mr. Reeves? Oh, there we go. There's one.
単純な表現しかできてないから。笑いといえばコメディだし、恐怖はホラーだ。
I always with the perfect timing.
ジャンル映画の方法を使ってるだけでしょ。
Can I talk to him?
感情表現って
No.
そうじゃないんじゃないかな。
Evening.
Evening. What can I get you, kiddo?
You always this forward?
Suckled it out of my ma's very breast. 50% protein, the other half pure high-octane true too.
What?
She had wind and dust in her hair, so to speak. Belonged to the Alcaldos before the bombs began falling. Her final words, wherever you go, whatever you do, be yourself, David. And so I ended up here. Still no one but myself.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, Chum. Too bad it's made up.
Everyone's making something up, just like you, kiddo. Can I get you something? At the least. Water?
Let's see what you got.
Of course.
Does he have water? Absinthe? He does have water. No, I'm good. Alright. Upstairs we go. I'm gonna finish out this mission, and then, I was gonna go until, like, about 4 hours, but I don't know if this is gonna be finished at a nice round number, so I'll just finish this mission, and then end stream.
About time.
Зай, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших? Про заражение под Новоиркутском они врали. Про аварию на Бакунинской 3 врали. Они всегда...
Ah.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night.
Do you think you can swap that, maybe?
Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner.
That's really cool. That is pretty cool. Fish. Finally, the fish lamp. Scan for an entry point on the flathead. Jack is gonna hold onto that gun for the rest of his... Is he still hold... Oh my god.
Still nothing?
Oh my god.
Can't be that hard.
He really is.
Flathead prep to go?
Almost there, carnal.
Entry point... Oh, I'm looking... Okay. Probably a vent or something. Television. There.
Got a winner.
Shaft, great.
Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
Can I Dude, he's got two! He's got both! Oh my god.
Systems are operational. Charge it 100.
Did he walk through the lobby with those sticking out too?
Little gonk stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
What the fuck, he doubled up? He really did.
Here goes.
Whoa! Oh! He gave me the gun! I have the gun! What?
Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Whoa.
Okay, got a clear view.
I put that gun in my head.
Get him to the next vent.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying
I gotta play the...
District I'm
It's too late now, I can't play the song.
a week. That's all we can promise.
I can mouth it.
We will try.
Made it or did it and did it.
Is all I can promise you.
I wonder... Why does he have two? I guess... I don't know, I guess now he has one. One of them's mine.
Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who signed
Oh, MILF.
Bug, got a hitch.
MILF guard.
There was blood everywhere.
But at least he got a distractor.
Am I the only
Let's see
one
what's
who
on the
just gets
subnet.
puke and used
All right,
condoms?
on it.
Where's the damn justice in it?
Scan for hackable devices.
What would you say to a TV?
I'd say keep looking.
You know, good looking, filthy rich, has that naughty look in his eyes.
Smart room terminal.
Useful?
You already know
No,
who our
not in the least.
Men like him are always single. Might wear expensive
Terrarium's
suits,
temp
but he's a
control.
biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
Terrarium's got a control panel.
Somehow I doubt it.
Okay.
Terrarium's got a temp and air
Honey,
quality control.
stick to wiping that glass, huh?
Cream, yeah.
You're leaving
Damn it.
streaks everywhere.
It's always the last one. Oh, there he goes.
Cat, something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Wait, why would nothing else distract them? Nothing else would have worked? Like, that? I guess they just don't care. That was showing MILF guard on it. They just did not care. Oh. Whoa.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Arasaka. Another shaft grate. Flathead compatible door.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Shouldn't I be able to, like, control it? I thought I could, like, control it and run around.
Okay.
Like the, like, spot.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird, the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent Dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
What do we do now?
Neutralize him. Use the flathead to jack into him. I'll flash freeze him with a demon. Old lingo, don't ask.
Dweller won't realize something's up?
Gotta jack straight into his chair. He won't know it hit him then. Could drive a tank through here and he wouldn't feel a breeze. Dead to the world, that one. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though.
What's that? What did I scan? Oh, there we go.
Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now
Might have
toggle
found our
over to
way
the
in.
other cam. Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam.
No time to talk. I found a way in. Oh.
Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
Cool. So this is gonna kill him, right? He's wearing kind of a weird-ass suit, so... I'm not gonna say it's deserved. Oh my god.
Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
What the hell is it doing to him?
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
Oh, he's got him back.
You there,
He's got both of them back.
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up.
Oh, wait. Here we go. The Cyberpunk 2077 experience. Look at how happy he is. They let this guy in their building. They just let him walk in. I don't know. I'm gonna take a shower. Can I take a shit?
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like
I can't wait till I get something that'll cover my character's face up.
right? Eddie's education.
I don't have any helmets to do that yet.
Pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years.
Oh no. Guys, I think it's a little broken.
Maybe he just wanted out of the system.
So then why'd he come back?
Tough to ditch the system when the system's your own family.
Black sheep still a sheep, huh?
One way to put it.
Crawled back on all fours, tail between his legs. Fucking cheap-ass rebel. Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Oh, his other gun's outside of the window.
Perfecto. Let's start the show. Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
Wait, his hands are like he's actually holding them. Do you see that?
Right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? I'm telling you, it's downhill from here on in.
Sir, this guy... He has 2 guns. He has 2 of them. 2 of them.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Huh. Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire.
Ooh, gun.
Better than being the son of Raoul Bells.
Guys,
No, the gun's gone.
the safe. Sig on your Nobu's gone dark.
There it is, never mind.
Fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a gun.
Bingo! Got something ejecting. Come here, V.
That gun is one of the sexiest pistols in the game.
What now?
Jack in your personal and
I
make
can't-
us rich.
On it.
I upgraded it till I finished my
Your turn,
playthrough.
Bug.
Wow. Is it really that good?
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Chill with the guns. Come on.
Done.
Cream.
It might not be good, but it looks over function.
Relic intact?
That's true.
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
You fucking kidding?
No.
Bat
inside
pillar.
it, now.
Hide behind the TV.
We're in.
Pretend you're a lamppost.
Solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
Put your guns away. Oh my god, dude.
I thought Atom Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Wars. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Bug, who we got incoming?
Nuh-uh. No fucking way.
This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka.
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shush. Doubt this could be soundproof.
Oh, he looks like he knows we're here.
Oh, fuck.
How would he know? I don't know. Thermal vision? My hand's right up against there. He's probably like, what? There's a little hand there. Or the guns. The guns are probably sticking out.
Close. Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out. But he didn't.
He doesn't know. Dude, he's got a rocket launcher on his back.
Unbelievable. Saburo Arasaka.
You know, whoever doesn't know, Scotty. Oh, who else? Scotty. You know who really doesn't know? Yorinobu. This guy. He's got two guns pointed at his head. Scotty doesn't know. I don't know who Scotty is. I feel like those are song... Are these song lyrics? What the hell are you talking about? She says that she's at church. These are definitely... She doesn't go. These are definitely song lyrics. Whoa! That was weird. I did shift tab and the Steam Friends thing took up my entire screen. Dude, this guy is like 80 years old. Don't choke him. He's around 150? Well, now he's dead. Yeah, was. Important distinction. This guy's crazy.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を
Someone poisoned my father with my hands.
頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ
Wait, so how old is Yorinobu if his dad was 150?
荒坂家の家長を守ることです。 決して失望はさせません。
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Saburo.
What?
His own fucking pops.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Bug, need you get us out of here now.
Give me a sec.
We don't have a sec.
Fuck.
Oh, it's like,
Got something. Window, now.
what's it called? Window? Wait.
Releasing the lock. Should see
I didn't just steal something off of a very old man dead body.
Oh no, 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 not now. I've been made.
Bug! Pinche Dios santo bendito. Just lost T.
Fuck. Fucking Major Leagues. Happy now, Jackie?
You ever have the weird urge to snort ranch powder just to see what would happen? No, I can't say that I have.
Look down. Yep. That's fucking high.
I think you might be, what do they call it? A psychopath.
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
A threat to others.
Just hope they didn't see us.
No, go to a therapist. Ranch powder. Ranch powder just sounds like another name for Coke. That sounds like what they would call cocaine in Cyberpunk.
Close one.
Yo, June, you got any ranch powder?
Madres. Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo.
Ranch powder is a seasoning.
Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Definitely not Coke. Got it.
Let's do it.
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip's integrity at... Jackie?
86%.
86%.
Oh shit, it's dropping fast.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
What the hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, el Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amen.
That's a little gummy. Oh.
Jackie, you okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Dell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick.
Free stuff.
Ahora sí. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your room and follow all instructions
Oh, liquor.
given by staff.
This was a drill. Why'd they send in Saka Special Forces?
Quietly.
Special Forces? In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Oh! Don't mind me, I'm just stealing stuff. So if I ping him... Wait. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I thought would happen. There's not really much I can do, is there? Are there cameras?
Doesn't sound good.
Can I sneak past him? Deal with the cards. Where's the elevator?
Hey, anyone else catch that?
Oh!
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
What do we have here?
No, don't. Why is he talking so loud? There's another dude there. Okay, 1C, 55. Or 55 E9 1C. 55. 55. Okay.
Instructions given by staff.
Whoa! What did I just hit? E?
Got it.
Q. Okay. I just accidentally figured out the melee button.
Did you check the Zen room?
Yes, all clear.
Nothing strange, out of the ordinary.
Well, the doors to the terrace look damaged.
Then take another look.
Bwamp. Okay, how do I hack that? Don't ever bwamp at me again.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in
Arasaka cap with camera.
instructions given by staff.
What the hell was that? I'm nice and respectful. I do non-lethal takedowns. I was almost about to do a very lethal takedown.
Surrender immediately.
Soldier wounded.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Shit.
Don't break ranks.
I kind of agree with the pistol. It feels way better than whatever I was using before. Wait, how do I... I'll equip a gun. $147 damage per second. Holy shit. That's way better than anything I had before.
You fucking gunk. Come on, motherfucker.
Attention.
Enemy contact.
Oh.
Get the angle.
Nice shot.
What did he just hopped over him?
He's taking cover.
Hell yeah. I deserve to live.
You know that the nicer guns you get, kind of doesn't feel as bad to use them. Like those starting guns were not really that good. Oh shit!
Come on, cabrones! I'm here for you!
Attention. Please remain in your room and follow all instructions by staff.
How do I... What's the quick menu, like the quick equipment button? Caps? Whoa, what? F. C. Z. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, this pistol's actually pretty good. Like, surprisingly good. I thought it was going to be just fine. Oh shit! Pick up everything. It's all mine.
Hey, got a chartered security clearance.
Sergeant!
Power light machine gun. Cool.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today...
Oh yeah. He was 150.
That's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But Sylvie will get out alive.
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if we hadn't been so gung-fucking-ho.
Don't take this out on me. I can see how the chips are falling.
I mean, were we really gung-ho? I don't think anybody expected that guy to kill his dad. You know, that's just a minor problem. Oops. Okay. Okay, grenades. How do I do grenades?
With you in a sec.
Oh! Oh, I thought I killed him. Oh, oh, I thought that was Adam Smasher. That light machine gun would be nice right about now. Quick melee attack. I think... There we go. Blast him! Blast him! Oh, you know what would have been a fun game to stream is Control. I was playing that for a few days, actually. And then I just stopped playing it. I don't know why. But it was fun. I had no idea it was an open world game, too.
Hey, no. Elevator.
They knew what, Jackie?
Move.
I know why I quit that shit. Freaked you out. It was, yeah. Very interesting.
Leaking a little.
The concept was pretty cool, though. Uh-oh.
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Delamain, got it!
Jackie just appeared.
If you don't fucking drive! Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
There were some parts of Control that...
We are being pursued.
Like some enemies that were just annoying.
Please remain calm.
Calm!
Roadblock.
Oh, there's Adam Smasher.
A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on us.
Leave it to me.
What? Oh, God.
I get to just give up.
I got no gun sounds. Oh, and they're teleporting around. Oh, there's no...
Hostile aircraft eliminated.
Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know any,
We made it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
I guess we did.
My medical
What the hell was that?
Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Take us to Ripper Dock, now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter it.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. We'll hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be alright, huh? You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty, I know. She always knew. I'll Chip. Hold on to it.
Oh, God. He's hallucinating, too.
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
I don't know, his family? I don't think the Ripper Doc will be able to do anything. Oh God, I don't know what to do. Probably sending a dead body to his family would not be the best thing.
Give me a sec, will you?
Mr. Wells's remains. Where shall I take them?
I guess I'll do the Ripper Doc. I don't know if it's a good idea to just deliver a dead body to his family. That's just awful. I don't know.
Dick Vector will take care of him. His family shouldn't see him like this.
Of course. Understood. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
I chose the Ripper Doc. I thought sending a corpse to his mom would be in poor taste. Yeah. Yeah.
Seeing the major leagues, Jack.
No, that's... I just can't... Like, the image of getting a cab pulling up. You're like, oh, I wonder who's in it. And there's just... Your son is just dead in it. That's not a good thing. What happens if you pick... Just wait for me here? What can you do? I don't know if you can do anything with him. Oh, souvenir license plate. Free delivery though, that's some service. That is true.
Let me in. He waiting.
Same day too.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And
No, not me, not me.
Out in the car.
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
Condolences, friend. And the relic.
Do I lie?
Mr. V?
I'm not gonna lie.
Here.
I was afraid of that.
I probably should have.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty!
Not me.
Anyone with so much
Not
as
me.
a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
Gotta leave Night City.
You don't say.
Ring Evelyn. We close the deal, collect our cut, and drop off the radar.
Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this.
What, dude? Why is it?
Parker,
Why isn't he like?
Then we leave the city.
I didn't kill him.
behind. But first, your face.
His son
got
killed him.
Blood all over it. Bathroom's there.
Oh, we get to see his beautiful face again. Smash mirror for good luck. Someone spilled ketchup on my mirror.
Alright then.
Yep. I thought you said he was ugly.
Risk it, V.
He doesn't look ugly to
Remember
you?
our first combo?
Dex, what the
Seems
fuck?
I've chosen the quiet
He's like
life after all.
a
No place
goblin.
Lord for me.
Now he's dead. Look what you did. He looks better than I do on a good day. I don't know. He doesn't look like a real person. I mean, did you see his eyes? Actually, wouldn't that be the... That's me, isn't it? It's a role-playing game. I'm V. V is me.
Hey.
Shut up. Oh.
Hey.
I mean, hey.
You all right?
Never been better.
Sure don't look it.
Guys. I think I'm Neo.
I can't let you. Hey, we're chill.
I'll fucking kill you. I'll shoot you with my gun. Get the hell away from my mic.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Here's Wonderwall. Actually, do you think Wonderwall still exists in 2077?
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
Nice. Then we can talk. How much do you want for it? Johnny, wait up.
In 2077,
Don't do this.
what makes you a criminal?
Still change your mind.
Listening to Wonderwall.
Want to see me give up? Sounds like something you'd do. Know why? Because you've always been a fucking pussy, Carrie. I'll give
Damn.
you one piece of advice, for old time's sake. Stop being one. Time to bring on the future.
You're late!
Silverhand.
Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
What the hell is this? Some kind of helicopter? I dropped my fucking cigarette. Go back.
Pierce are on fire.
Whoa. Wait a second.
Maybe cease on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
Is this supposed to be 2023?
Skull cracking out there.
This is now?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Aristotle
damage part of the plan too?
I don't think we have arms like that yet. Although that would be badass. This is a fun mission, enjoy. Is that sarcasm?
Target range acquired. Make it rain.
Oh. It's not, you'll see. Okay, good. Good. Can I pull my gun out?
Taking over.
Yeah. Is that everyone? Okay, there we go. Oh, I was confused.
Another access point. Get moving.
Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos,
Yeah.
screaming, roll credits.
You just destroyed them too quickly. That's what I was thinking.
Jacking in.
Oh my god.
Grass green. Birds fly. Cats eat bats. Do rats shit gnats?
It literal destroyed them.
Not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. And that's coming from a chair jock.
Come on. Get ready. One way to go.
Holy shit.
Hey, leave it for me. Reloading.
Damn.
I'll see you in hell.
And he's got 400 health.
Murph? She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care. Pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, payload.
Yeah, whatever.
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up. We got a Delta.
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite incoming.
That is the worst name I've ever heard in my entire life.
Shoot the cables. Get the rotor spinning. We're on our way.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it. This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
Oh.
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
All world loves me.
Oh wow, that one wasn't a one-hit kill. Cool. So I know you don't want to give spoilers, but you do get this gun eventually, right? Of course, no spoilers. Maybe with a smiley face would work.
Closing in on the access point.
Slide in.
Maybe. Winky.
Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who can switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Yeah, it's not as cracked as it is right now. Max level up and stuff, but you will get your hands on it.
We're on TV.
No point in hiding it. Not hard to guess.
Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified
Unbelievable! I can't believe you spoiled that. Oh my god! I'm not playing anymore.
The terrorists stating their desire to quote-unquote topple a monument to corporate colonialism.
I just like the sound it makes. It makes cool sounds.
Has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
Why does he keep putting the gun away? The sound a gun makes in a game is like half the experience. Oh yeah.
Shit, that's Adam Smasher.
Oh wow, Adam Smasher before he went full robot.
Murphy?
Door sealed, but it won't hold for long.
What?
Run, Johnny.
Whoa, what? How did he make it?
Smasher.
Smasher.
Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Dude, right in the silver hand. See, that one makes sense. Because he got shot. The other one just decided he was okay.
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to?
Whoa. Why did you just look over like that?
How did you acquire fissile material?
What is he doing? I'm not doing that.
Hey, Gramps. I know you.
Oh my god. Almost to 5 hours. It is 12:58 a.m.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
You gonna turn me into some kind of computer program?
Didn't want him to die.
He put a nuke in there?
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness.
Is that a long stream for you? Yeah, mostly because I've got stuff I got to do tomorrow. Most of mine have been like 3 hours long recently. 2 to 3. Hang on, actually, I can just pull it up. Yeah. So yeah, 5 hours is pretty long. The weekend might be different though, because obviously I don't have anything else to do. This looks cool. This is probably ruining the bitrate though. I only ask because I'm not here very often. It's fine. I've really only started streaming a lot really recently. I think just last week I actually made a schedule. So, that I've loosely been following.
And you, who are you?
I'm you, but blue. Get the shit off me. TV. Oh. Oh god, I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Listen to those mud sounds. No. I'm dead. You shot me. You got me.
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this out.
Oh.
Arasaka様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。Help me, Wyatt. くそ、ひどい匂いだ。
Yeah, no shit. You know, now that I think about it, if this was real life, stealing the dog tags off of the freshly murdered emperor, probably not the best idea.
You hear me? I need your help.
Oh yeah. Nah, man, you made history. Unfortunately. They're like, wow, his son's prints are all over his neck. But this other guy stole his dog tag, so he murdered him. Also, drugs. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a charge pistol. Cool. Except I can't hit him. Okay, there we go. See, that pistol, not fun to use. That thing sucks. Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 no. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay, never mind. He just exploded. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, what just happened? He just fell off? Shoot him! What? Hey! Okay. That was something. That pistol sucked. That's floating.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open. Fuck. Ah! We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust? I know. Someone.
I'm not gonna worry about who he is. Alright, bud, you have a good night and rest of the stream. I have to go to bed. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm probably ending stream pretty soon. I think this mission is ending soon. But I gotta go to bed soon anyways.
Anyone? Alright, alright.
But yeah, I'll see you later. I'll be streaming again on Saturday.
My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
I don't know what I'll be playing this Saturday though. Maybe more Cyberpunk actually. Give a break from Elden Ring.
The link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed.
Don't wait too long, gonna lose all your practice.
I think I have the
Well, I said I was gonna play off stream. I didn't end up playing yesterday. Tomorrow I will try. I didn't end up playing yesterday because I was spending time with my family, so little distracted. Whatever time I get home tomorrow, though, we'll see if I lost all my practice.
To rest.
That your blood?
Misty!
Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
How's Delamain talking to him? Isn't Delamain a car? Ooh. Delamain is an AI that drives his car. How did... Wow, I guess in a world where you can just, like, connect to cameras, hack into people, it makes sense. You don't need an explanation. Did the other guy die?
How is he?
Oh, there we go. There's my answer.
Slower on the men than you, but looking better every day. V, you in there?
Ah, my head.
How you feeling?
Fuck. I don't know, Vic. Here's
Dialogue options.
and I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. Then I let it all out into a mic. And I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
Night City looked different, strange, and I hated it.
In the year 2023, what makes you a criminal?
Every inch. It was too real.
Pirating movies. I don't know. A lot of
You weren't
things.
dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had, or from his past.
Using a VPN to get around region-restricted Netflix shows. Saying bad words on the internet in certain European countries. Really?
Hang on. You mean to say there's an
Offensive
actual
memes?
terrorist in
Jail
my
time,
head
baby.
right now?
That's right, Johnny Silverhand.
Damn.
Had his crowning moment about 50 years ago. AHQ bombing. Heard of it? It's his doing. People say he was buried under the rubble. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
Never given me that look before, Vic. What is it?
You, don't got a lot of time left, kid.
Say what now?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness. Gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone.
V would be gone, but he would be taken over by Silverhand?
V.
Or just dead. Probably just dead.
You'll fix me up, right? Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... It's way
Silverhand will
beyond
take
what
over.
I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
I don't want to be
Want the
Keanu
long
Reeves.
story or the short?
I want to know all the deets.
Thing, not one deed.
Okay. There is a construct. A psyche on the chip. That of Johnny Silverhand. You jacked it in your chip slot. Nothing happened, right? Until you died.
Bullet in the head from Dexter to Sean. But how do you come back from something like that?
Low caliber.
Basically, a
You
copy and
lucked
paste
out.
digital
Not
conscious
least thanks to
parasite.
Another poor decision by Mr.
Hell
Deshawn.
yeah.
The nanites off the
I got
chip
my
started
my
fixing the damage.
brain
Then they
STD
took your hand
removed, and then
coaxed you
I
off
got
the
a parasite
path toward the
instead.
light.
People don't just die and get up like nothing happened.
Used to be true. Now it's only if they don't have a classified piece of corpo tech primed to resurrect them.
What about me? My psyche? I make it back from the other side and what? I'm supposed to pretend change is normal?
Ask the Arasaka engineers who built the thing. All I know is your mind's gonna go. It won't be pretty. From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor that needs to be scooped out, while your body's an empty shell to hold the construct.
So this fucking terrorist wants to wipe me and take my place, take my body.
It's not willful on his part, it's automatic. Inevitable. And neither of you can stop it.
Can't we just take the chip out? Or switch it off?
Either way's out of the question. You die immediately.
Why?
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then... well, what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
The chip keeps V alive but also kills him.
Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
I can
Oh,
actually tell if I'm awake now.
I do not like that perspective.
I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm.
This apartment is pretty cozy.
Pseudo-endotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
It's a pretty cool apartment. It's nicer than anything you could find now, probably.
I gotta lie down.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try
Anything
to
in
get some
California for sure, or the East Coast. Yeah. It's pretty rough here.
Misty, wait. About
Specifically where I am. I guess, and more northern.
I'm so fucking sorry Jack's not here anymore.
Jackie was special. Really spiritually rich. He touched so many people with his love. Don't worry. He'll be around.
Sure you'll be alright?
I'll be fine. Life is so beautifully powerful. So much more powerful than death. But right now, you need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
This convo is why I don't like Misty. She's a character, for sure. Like the sleep being, whatever she said. I don't know. I don't like that. I like sleeping. I don't think it's a glimpse into death or whatever she said. That's just creepy.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
You talking to me? Am I on the head? Am I on the apartment? Hitting your head on my wall?
Don't smoke.
Then go out and get some. Just need one last one.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
Oh god. That made me jump a little
Who
bit.
you work for? Start talking.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Ow. So when does this mission end? Probably soon.
Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
You're still streaming? Yeah.
I'll take control.
I didn't mean to go on for this long. I was like, all right. I'll get off after this mission. It's a long ass sequence of missions. Does it autosave? Because if it autosaves after he gets finished beating his head on the window, I'm gonna go to bed. I've been sleeping and you still streaming. Yeah. 5 hours. It autosaves, but you're right there, I think. Alright, we'll see.
Asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger.
That's Eggs talking to me.
I can feel it. Our minds.
You won't play Isaac? Ugh.
Hold on fruit creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy.
Yeah, wholesome 100.
I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
What time is it in Grand Britain?
Fuck.
Why are you British? 6:23. Damn. Oh, I have to crawl forward. Sorry. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was looking at chat.
Leave me alone. Get out. Just get the fuck out.
Lead to the head, only thing that'll fix this. Hear me, asshole? A bullet to the fucking brain.
It started at like 1 a.m. That's funny, because it's 1 a.m. right now. Why is Wholesome so pissed? Because he has no Reddit Chungus. That's why. Unwholesome, no Reddit Chungus. Unwholesome 100. Okay, I think that was it. I'm gonna count that. I'm gonna save. Yeah. I'm so glad like nothing bad happened because I didn't make any saves. Woo! First part of the game done. Cool. Did the save... Okay, it did. You went 5 hours? Yeah. Without saving? Yep. Yep. We live dangerously here. I just forgot. I forgot saving manually was a thing. Because Elden Ring, that saves automatically. Spelunky, there's no saving because you die. I don't know. I don't play a lot of single-player games. Except for Skyrim Together, I was saving a lot then. This dude almost crashed the whole Cyberpunk 2077. Collapsed. Well, thank you guys for showing up. Thank you for watching. Like I said, I will be streaming again this Saturday, starting earlier, 6 p.m. EST rather than 8. Probably more Cyberpunk, because I'm actually enjoying it. The bugs are not that bad. Definitely worth it to continue playing. I might be there. When is Saturday? Yeah, technically tomorrow. Yeah. 6 p.m. EST. No. Not Friday. Saturday. The other Friday. Friday 2. Saturday. I won't be there. Why not? Huh? Why not? Punk? You think you're funny? Oh, you're moving. Damn. Well, it's fine. You don't have to show up. But yeah, I need to go to bed. I also need to go to the bathroom, so I'm trying to end stream faster. It sucks that you showed up so late, but maybe you'll catch the one after Saturday whenever you get finished moving in. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Goodbye.